Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to everyone who is joining us on our live feed on the PSA website from the WA Athletics Stadium. We're here for the PSA 2021 Athletics Carnival, hosted by Wesley College. On behalf of our President, Ross Barron of the Public Schools Sports Association of WA, welcome everyone. We're looking forward to a big day of competition here in Perth, Western Australia. The sun is out, there's a slight headwind in the home straight. Absolutely perfect conditions. A little bit wet underfoot still from the rain that we had yesterday during the Junior Sports Association, but the skies are clear. It's going to be 11 degrees at the moment, looking for a top of 18, and we're looking forward to some great competition. And Scotch College go 4 years in a row as the school championships. Well, we'll know by about 2:30 this afternoon. Just a last word to all of our students who are on the track surface. If we could have the track clear now, we'll be getting underway at 9:30, but we ask all schools to clear the track so our starters and officials can get themselves into position.
On behalf of Wesley College, I welcome everyone here today for the PSA Interschool Carnival 2021. I'd now like to introduce Josh David to do an acknowledgement to country.
I respectfully acknowledge the past and present traditional custodians of this land on which we are meeting on, the Whadjuk Noongar people. It is a privilege to be standing on Noongar country. I also acknowledge the contributions of Aboriginal Australians and non-Aboriginal Australians to the education of all children and people in this country. We all live and share together, Australia.
Just a time check to all of our competitors and our staff on the ground here at the WA Athletics Stadium. We've just gone past 25 past 9. It's now 26 past 9, and our first events will be underway at 9:30. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our live feed. We've looked at our vision in the back straight. You can see our under-13s lining up for the first track event of the day. That'll be the 1500 metres with Division 1 and 2 going together. And they'll be underway in just under a minute's time as they get their final instructions from our officials on the track side. We also have a number of field events underway at 9:30. There will be the long jump, shot put, triple jump, high jump and discus all underway around the Athletics Stadium from 9:30. Just a reminder to all students who are competing in field events, please don't encroach on the track as the running events are about to get underway. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the 2021 Athletics Carnival for PSA is underway. With our first track event is the 1500 metres Division 1 and 2 for under 13s, and a very fast start to this event as they start to head through the band end into the home straight for the first time. We also have a number of field events, all of the field events in actual fact, going on around the stadium at the moment. And of course, as the day goes on, we will be giving updates throughout the day on results that you might not see on camera. If you are watching on our live feed, thank you for joining us as our field goes through the first time. If you're sitting in the grandstand, you can go on to the PSA website, follow the links and be able to watch the vision on a handheld device. So as our field in the 1500 comes back into the home straight now. Christchurch Grammar leading the way. Looks like they seem to be running two different strips here today with the reverse strip. Aquinas, then Hale, Trinity running nicely. We also saw a glimpse of our hurdlers about to line up as well. Our 1500 field coming back into the home straight again. Christchurch Grammar leading the way as the clock just ticks over the 3-minute mark. Nice comfortable run here by our lead runner as he goes through. Then we have a little bit of a group. Hale, Trinity, then Christchurch, the two Aquinas runners, and then Hale as the bell sounds for the chasing group. Hale and Trinity now just leaving the rest of the field, trying to get themselves across to our leader. Christchurch Grammar School into the home straight now. The first track event of the day, the 1500 metres, Division 1 and 2 for under 13s. And Christchurch Grammar are going to take out the event with a fast finish from Trinity and Hale. Great finish for second and third, but well done to Christchurch Grammar School, starting things off with a win. From our live feed, we move on to the under 13 80 metres hurdle. Division 2 lining up on the blocks now. From lane 1 will be Christchurch, Guildford from lane 2, Hale in lane 3, Scotch College lane 4, Trinity lane 5, Wesleyan lane 6 and Aquinas in lane 7. Just a reminder to everybody around the athletic stadium, there are track and field events going on, so please don't step back into a lane and please look before you cross the track. And that goes for the long jump tracks, the triple jump tracks and around the high jump area as well. And make sure you stand clear of the discus and the shot put. Just a reminder from our Venues West staff, please, to all students, this is for Trinity and Scotch College who are set up in the back straight. If we can keep all students off the pole vault mat, please. If all students can refrain from sitting on the pole vault mat. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. We're away in the first of our hurdles. Trinity out nicely, as is Aquinas and Hale. Now Scotch College starting to push up through the centre. Scotch College, Hale, Aquinas on the outside as they come down. Hale hanging on. Hale just in front of Aquinas and Scotch College. We move on to our next televised event, which will be our under 13 80 metres hurdle Division 1. Our lane order on the screen there for those joining us on our live feed today. Once again, Christchurch lane 1, then Guildford in 2, Hale in 3, Scotch in 4, Trinity in 5, Wesley in 6 and Aquinas will go from lane 7 for this one as the previous one in Division 2. A lot of action going on down here. If you are in WA and you can get down here to the WA Athletic Stadium today, the forecast weather is outstanding here in Perth. So if you can make your way down here, there are food vans, coffee vans, cool drinks and everything on show. So you'll be able to see some great competition if you're able to join us. A big thank you to all of our schools and support staff in the grandstands, making lots of noise. All of our cheer squads. And once again, just a reminder for everyone to keep an eye on the track and not get in the way of an event that is in progress. Almost set for a start in our under 13 80 metres hurdles, Division 1. Nice clean start there. Wesley across the first one nicely. Wesley going well. Aquinas starting to lift and Aquinas really moving now. Scotch College as well through the centre. Aquinas and Scotch College, but Aquinas will cross him first. Scotch College in second. Hale will hang on for third there with Wesley finishing home very quickly indeed. So the next event on the track for us will be event 26, which is the under 14 1500 metres, Division 1 and 2. We can see them in the back straight now, just aligning themselves up, and they'll be underway very shortly. Underway in our under 14 1500 metres, Division 1 and 2, as they head down the back straight now. Scotch College leading out. A little bit more of a calmer start than our under 13 division, where we saw Christchurch really hit their straps down the back straight the first time. So Scotch College, clearly a tactic here, just get them out of the blocks and start the pace. Trinity and Hale coming to the front now, looking for a little bit of a faster pace. Fantastic vision from our crew at sportstyle.com who are bringing us our vision here today. There is a heap of action going on here at the WA Athletics Stadium as our 1500 metre runners in the under 14s come through the home straight for the first time. Scotch College leading the way and looking very comfortable as they go through for the first time. Quite the tactical race here in our 1500 metres for the under 14s. The field staying relatively closely together. One or two tail-offs, as you'd expect with school sports, but for the main part, that large group staying very tightly packed. Now Christchurch Grammar starting to come to the front, not happy with the pace as they'll start to line up into the home straight again. As you see the Aquinas College banner in the background and all the students encouraging their teammates. And it's a blanket across the front of the field as they come down the home straight this time. Trinity, Christchurch, Scotch College all bringing themselves to the front now. Guildford Grammar in there as well. Big shout out to all of our cheer squads. Guildford Grammar on the screen now. You can give the shout out, Guildford Grammar, as we are being streamed live around the country and throughout Western Australia today on 4Style. And you can go to the link on the PSA website and follow the links through as the 1500 metre runners head down the back straight. And Guildford Grammar have lifted the pace now as they did in the under 13 division. Then we go back to Trinity, Guildford Grammar, Scotch College. And then Hale through the centre of the field. But Guildford Grammar lead the way at the moment. You can see the vision on our screens. Our hurdlers are getting ready for their next round of heats. And around the ground we can see the high jump, the shot put, the discus, long jump and triple jumps all underway for different years so far this morning. As our 1500 metre event back into the home straight this time, and Christchurch Grammar have done the work so far this year, haven't they, as they lead the second of these divisions. The under 13s are very good, and here they are in the under 14s looking just as good. Christchurch Grammar will lead through with 1 lap to go in first and second position. Then we go back to Trinity, Scotch College, Hale, Trinity and Guildford with some work to do to be able to reel in Christchurch in this final lap. If you're crossing the track, please keep an eye on where the runners are, because our 1500 metre runners are going to come into the home straight now. Here comes Christchurch Grammar. First and second place in reverse strips as they start to speed up over this final part of the journey. Scotch College have lifted from the main field and got themselves up into third, but Christchurch Grammar have done a strong run from the front with about a lap and a half to go. Christchurch Grammar will cross in first. Christchurch Grammar will cross in second as well. Scotch College having a look over the shoulder, but they all finish third. A fast run home from Guildford, then Aquinas and Trinity. And then the rest of our field in the under 14 Grammar. Hale will go from 5. Scotch in 6, and lane 7 will be Trinity College. Away now in our first of our hurdles in the next division, and it looks like Christchurch Grammar and Scotch College going out nicely, as is Trinity. Christchurch Grammar through the centre though have hit their straps and they go away from the rest of the field. Trinity into second, Wesley will take third, but a great run from Christchurch. So the next of our events on our live feed, the under 14 90 metre hurdles, Division 1. Wesley from lane 1, Aquinas from 2, Christchurch from 3, Guildford Grammar will go from 4, Hale will go from 5, Scotch College will go from 6, and Trinity from 7. In the senior athletics, we rotate the lane draws throughout the day, as we're in the junior athletics that we had yesterday, in remarkably different conditions. It rained all day here yesterday, it didn't let up once. We leave the junior sports in the same lane for the day, but senior sports, they rotate and we'll be underway. As you can see from our vision on our live stream today, absolutely perfect conditions here at the WA Athletics Stadium. Away now in the next of our hurdle events. Aquinas going nicely, a stumble for Hale. Aquinas going very nicely. Wesley going with them, as is Trinity. Aquinas are still leading. They'll come to the line just in front of Trinity, and then Wesley for third, it looked like from here. We turn our attention to the back straight now, and it's our under 1500 metres, Division 1 and 2 going together as we have before in the 13s and 14s in starters' hands. Just an update of our events so far today. The result of the under 13 1500 metres Division 1, it was Christchurch with the win. Trinity in second, Hale in third. Fourth was Aquinas, Scotch College, Wesley, then Guildford. As we get underway with our under 1500 metres, Division 1 and 2. Heading down the back straight, led by Aquinas, then Hale, Christchurch, Hale, all bunched together, just trying to find a spot that's comfortable for them in the line of runners. Good pace this time as they start to head towards the home straight, but they're all together as they'll get the roar of the crowd into the home straight. Aquinas, Hale, Christchurch, Scotch College, and now Wesley coming into the frame all together as they come up through the first half lap. Christchurch to the front again in the 1500 metre races here. They've been so impressive in the 13s and 14s already, and they look like they're going to do something similar here in the under 15s. Into the home straight this time for our 1500 metre runners. Aquinas, Christchurch, and our two Hale runners head the field at the moment. Aquinas looking very comfortable on the front as they go through. Result of our under 13 80 metre hurdles at Division 2, just an update. Hale was the winner at a time of 13.95, and then Aquinas, Scotch College. We go back to our 1500 metres Division 1 and 2. Christchurch now bring themselves to the front as they'll come up to receive the bell lap. Christchurch, Aquinas, then we go back to Hale in third and fourth. This is what we've seen from Christchurch in the 13s and the 14s. coming to the front with about a lap and a half to go and really turning on the pace. But this time there's a challenge from another school, and that school is Aquinas as they head down the back straight. Christchurch and Aquinas lead the way in the under 1500 metres at the moment. And Christchurch are just trying to stretch the pace that little bit more. Aquinas going with them for now though, and still comfortable as they head towards 200 metres to go. They head towards the bend now. Aquinas and Christchurch as they head to the bend. Aquinas now with the challenge on the outside of Christchurch as they'll straighten up for home. Christchurch and Aquinas fighting each other down the home straight. Christchurch have found something else though as they start to lift towards the finish. And this will be 3 1500 metre races in a row for Christchurch Grammar School. Christchurch cross in first. Aquinas in second. Hale are going to cross in third and fourth. The result of the under 13s 1500 metres was a win for Hale with Christchurch in second. That was Division 2, so Division 2 under 13 1500 was a win for Hale. Christchurch ended up in second and Aquinas in third. We're underway in the next of our hurdle events. Hale and Trinity out to a nice start. Trinity moving so smoothly. Trinity College in the Division 2 under 1500 metre hurdles are out to a big lead, and they'll cross the line in first. A blanket for second, but it will be Hale then Aquinas filling out the podium. The result of our under 13 80 metres hurdle Division 1 was a win for Aquinas, with Scotch in second place, then Hale in third. We have a look back down to our under 1500 metre hurdles Division 1, just getting themselves set to go. Scotch College will go from 1, Trinity from 2, Wesley from 3, Aquinas from 4, Christchurch will go from 5, 6 will be Guildford, and Hale will go from the outside in lane number 7. We're away now in the under 1500 metres hurdle, Division 1. Aquinas moving nicely, as are Trinity. Trinity now really motoring as they come through the middle of the field. Trinity going away with this one. Aquinas going to hang on for second. Trinity, Aquinas and Wesley as they go across the line. The result of event 26, which was our under 14 1500 metres Division 1. It was a win for Christchurch with Scotch College in second. Guildford up into third place. Just to give you an update of points so far today, Hale lead in a joint tie at the moment with Christchurch on 59 points, with Aquinas 1 point further behind, then Scotch on 55, Trinity 44, Wesley on 30 and Guildford on 28. We look to the back straight and it's our under 16 1500 metre Division 1 and 2 about to get going. Our under 16 1500 metre runners coming into the home straight this time. And this time we have our host school Wesley right to the front of this one with Aquinas. Christchurch Grammar students though, well and truly in the mix. Then Scotch College and Trinity. A tightly packed group as they go through for the first lap here. Aquinas and Wesley setting the tempo. But after what we've seen from Christchurch Grammar here this morning so far in the 1500 metres, they're looking comfortable back in 5 and 6 as they head down the back straight this time. Just 1 or 2 starting to get tailed towards the rear of the field, but that top 6 looking very comfortable and running within themselves. An update on event 27, which was our under 14 90 metre hurdles, Division 2, and it was a win for Christchurch Grammar from Trinity, then Wesley into third. As our 1500 metre field comes back into the home straight this time, still Aquinas and Wesley. Christchurch just tucked up there in 5th place. And we drop back down to our next Christchurch in the reverse strip of blue and yellow as opposed to the yellow and blue, or the gold and blue. Aquinas lead through. Wesley looking comfortable on the outside as well, and Christchurch there as well as they go through the bend past the high jump area and head into the back straight again. The result of the under 14 1500 metres Division 2 was a win for Christchurch Grammar with Trinity in second place and Scotch College were in third. An update on the points for the day so far. It now has Christchurch leading the way on 83 points. 16 points clear of Scotch College. And of course the beautiful thing about the technology behind the scenes today is we'll have updates all day long, which will change to and fro quite a bit, you would think, because we'll start adding in the field events as well as they start to get completed. We come through now with the bell lap in the under 16 1500 metres Division 1 and 2. Aquinas, Wesley, Christchurch, and then Aquinas in 4th place as they go out of the home straight. Still 4 runners together as they head down the back straight. Aquinas now starting to turn the screw from 1st place and moving up from 4th place. So Aquinas go into 1st and 2nd, leading the way in front of Wesley and Christchurch as they head through the bend. Aquinas will get a lot of support through the last part of the bend as the school stands to one side. Wesley are coming home from the clouds though. Into the home straight now, our host school Wesley trying to finish off here. Aquinas and Wesley shoulder to shoulder over the last 100 metres here. Wesley and Aquinas fighting back as they go to the line. Wesley trying to hang on, but Aquinas on the inside falls across the line. What a fantastic run by both students. The difference was the throw and the fall to the line. Aquinas take that in front of Wesley. What a great contest we have here today. We look at the slow-mo replay. We'll leave it to the judges, but I would say it is Aquinas just in front of Wesley College. Our live stream goes back to our under 16 100-metre hurdles, Division 2, as they start to line up. Almost set to go for our under 16 100-metre hurdles, Division 2. Guildford from lane 1, then Hale, Scotch, Trinity, Wesley, Aquinas and Christchurch will go from the outside on lane number 7. Away now, and we go to the first hurdle, and Aquinas going nicely, as is Hale and Trinity. Christchurch up the outside with Hale. Scotch College trying to come through the centre. Hale, but it's Christchurch on the outside, and Hale, they go to the line. Christchurch will take it. Hale up into second, then Aquinas will go across for third place. So our live feed just keeping us on the under 16 Division 1 setup for the hurdles. Just getting things back in order for our under 16 Division 1. Guildford Grammar will go from lane number 1, then Hale, Scotch, Trinity, Wesley, Aquinas and Christchurch will go from the outside. As you can see from our live feed today, a lot of activity around the WA Athletics Stadium. Very, very slight headwind breeze in the home straight for our students to run into. Not a cloud in the sky. Perfect conditions here in perfect Perth once again. As they go to the blocks. Away now, clean start. Christchurch starting nicely, as was Scotch College. Christchurch and Scotch College. Aquinas moving up. Now Trinity as well. Scotch College and Christchurch between them at the moment. Christchurch on the outside. Scotch College, oh, they go to the line. Scotch College will cross in first place. Christchurch Grammar in second. Then it was very tight for third. It's all about, a stumble from Christchurch as they went to the line. Nothing between the top two. The replay suggests possibly Scotch College. Nothing between 3 and 4. We'll let the timing have to adjust that one. That's event 36, Division 1 under 16s. We go back to event 32, which was our under 15 100 metre hurdles Division 1. And we have our first record of the day, ladies and gentlemen. The old record for under 15 100 metre hurdles Division 1 was 14.35 seconds. The new PSA record for Trinity student Pathawi Edwards, 13.87 seconds. Congratulations. Result of our under 1500 metres. Well, there must be something in the water this morning. The second of our PSA records of the day, ladies and gentlemen, for the under 1500 metres. Settle themselves in at a high pace for our under 17 1500 metres in the start here as Aquinas go to the front. Event 13, our under 15s 100 metre hurdles Division 2 was won by Trinity with Hale and Aquinas in second and third as our 1500 metre field. Coming to the home straight, and you can see quite a controlled pace here as they go through the first lap. The bunch tightly packed together. The result of our under 15s 1500 metres Division 2 was a win for Hale in front of Christchurch and Aquinas. Remembering our 1500 metre fields, well, we have the Division 1 and 2 runners all running together. Score update so far with the results that have come through to us. Aquinas is leading the way by 1 point in front of Christchurch, 134 to 133. Then we go back to Trinity, 125, Hale, Scotch, Wesley and Guildford. Of course, our points update will be quite rapid today because we have it all online here up in the commentary tower with all of our officials. Into the home straight this time. Aquinas, Scotch College and Aquinas head the field. They're a little bit more strung out this time as they come through. Aquinas, Scotch, Aquinas, then Christchurch, Trinity and Hale moving themselves up into a better position before the bend. They're under 1500 metres, just coming through the bend and into the home straight again. You can see that first group of 6 still relatively together, a little bit more strain on the faces as they come into the home straight. Aquinas, though, looking very comfortable, as is Scotch College. They'll come up with 1 lap to go this time. Aquinas, Scotch, Aquinas, Hale and Trinity as they go through. And we go back to Guildford and the Christchurch Grammar student going through. They'll go out past the high jump and discus area. And Aquinas just turning the screw as they enter the back straight this time. Going out to a bit more of a lead now, Aquinas. They've run from the front and very strongly. The second of the Aquinas runners going out to try and meet his teammate. Scotch College trying to hang on, but Hale and Trinity have now tailed off as they start to look at 200 metres to go. And second to the Aquinas runners, acting as a bit of a carrot for Scotch College here as they come through the bend. Aquinas still strong from the front. They'll go past their school and get a lot of encouragement. Aquinas in 1 and 2 as they start to straighten up. A look over the shoulder. Aquinas 1 and 2 going very nicely indeed. Scotch College hanging on for third, well clear of fourth place. But Aquinas are going to cross the line first and second in the under 17 Division 1 and 2. Scotch College will go across in 3. Hale hanging on into fourth with a fast finish from Christchurch Grammar, Trinity and Guildford. A great run between Wesley and Christchurch for the next places. All the points are very important here for every position as they go across the line. We move back to our hurdle events now, ladies and gentlemen. Joining us on the live stream, this is the under 17 110 metre hurdles Division 2, getting themselves ready to go. From lane 1 will be Aquinas, Christchurch from lane 2, then Guildford from 3, Hale from 4, Scotch from 5, Trinity in lane 6, and Wesley College will go from lane number 7. Away now in the 110 metre hurdles. Scotch College across the top first. Then we go back to Aquinas. It's between Aquinas, Scotch College stumbles. Guildford Grammar going nicely, as is Wesley. Aquinas, Guildford Grammar and Wesley as they come down to the final couple. Aquinas lead the way. They go across. Christchurch Grammar may have gotten up for second. Guildford for third between those two. But well done to Aquinas. Unlucky for Scotch College midway through. Just copping the back foot over the top of the hurdle and making the stumble. But Aquinas, once they got out, they were very strong, and Aquinas cross in first place. Once they got out, they were very strong, and Aquinas cross in first place. We look at the slow-mo replay. Aquinas goes across nicely in first, nothing between second and third, but it will be Christchurch in front of Guildford. Move on to event 40, or under 17, 110 metre hurdles, Division 1. Just going to the blocks now. Clean start there. Wesley and Aquinas out nicely, as was Hale. Wesley and Aquinas and Hale. Wesley on the outside seems to be motoring now. Aquinas going with him. A stumble from Wesley, a stumble from Aquinas. Aquinas go down. Wesley will cross in first. Hale to second. Guildford to third. Unlucky for Aquinas. It was between Wesley and Aquinas. But Wesley have been smooth through the transition. We look at the slow-mo replay. It was all between Wesley and Aquinas through the start. Then just a tap of one of the hurdles from Aquinas, a big tap from Wesley as well. And then just the loss of the footing and getting tumbling over the top of that second to last hurdle. Unlucky for our Aquinas student, but Wesley go through and take that one out in front of Hale. And it's Guildford who cross in third place in the under 17 110 metre hurdles. We move on to event 42, ladies and gentlemen, joining us on our live stream on the back straight of the WA Athletics Stadium. We have our open 1500 metres, Division 1 and 2 set to go. Just a recap of event 36, our under 16 100 metre hurdles Division 1 was a win for Scotch College in front of Christchurch and Aquinas. The result of our under 16 1500 metres Division 1, it was a win for Wesley in front of Aquinas and Christchurch. A winning time of 4 minutes 11 seconds. Now, points update at the moment. Aquinas lead now on 165 points, 1 point clear of Christchurch. Trinity in third on 143. Then Hale 134, Scotch 128, Wesley 105, and Guildford 77. And Aquinas take out one. Away in the open 110 metres hurdles Division 1. Hale started out nicely, just collecting a couple of the hurdles though. Hale moving still nicely, stumbling a little bit now. Hale hanging on though. Wesley and Aquinas, then Scotch. Hale coast across the line. Almost looked like it was going to be a rough and tumble, but Hale very comfortable in the end. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder to students in the back straight from venues west, please stay off the pole vault mat, please, students. If you could please stay off the pole vault mat, thank you very much. That's our Scotch College students in the back straight. We look to the back straight and we have our open 1500 metres. Division 1 and 2 almost set to go. First of our field results, ladies and gentlemen. Under 13 long jump, Division 2 was a win for Wesley with Hale in second place, then Scotch College into third. The result of the under 13 long jump Division 1 was once again a win for Wesley, Hale in second, Scotch College in third. As we see on our live stream, the 1500 metre runners heading towards the back straight, being led by Aquinas, then Scotch College, back to Trinity and Hale. The result of our under 16 100 metre hurdles, Division 2, was a win for Christchurch in front of Hale and Aquinas. Just for now, Aquinas lead our point score by 9 points. The first school to go to 200 points or more today. Then we move on to event 33. And it was a win for Aquinas in the under 16 1500 metres, a time of 4:14. Aquinas, then Wesley and Scotch College. We look back to our live feed screen as they come into the home straight. Aquinas looking very comfortable in front of Scotch College. Then we go back to Christchurch, Hale, Trinity and Aquinas again as they go through. So as they head down the back straight, Aquinas lead the way in front of Scotch College in the 1500. Those of you watching on the live feed, you'll see a lot of our students warming up in the background. We're not too far away from getting underway with the 4x400 metre relays. We'll come into the home straight this time, and it's Aquinas who lead the way. Scotch College in second, then Christchurch. And Aquinas runner looking very comfortable. Scotch College comfortable as well. They'll come up to receive the bell lap this time. Aquinas lead in front of Scotch College, then Christchurch Grammar. Just the half lap to go now for our leaders in the 1500 metre open division. Aquinas have led from the front, trying to lift the pace here. Scotch College have looked under pressure, but they haven't gone anywhere yet. They'll come into the home straight this time. Aquinas and Scotch College have cleared out on the rest of the field. Having a look over the shoulder, Aquinas trying to lift. Scotch College now trying to get up onto the shoulder, but Aquinas still looking very comfortable. A look over the shoulder and they change gear again. Aquinas will go across and a very comfortable finish in the end. Great run to Scotch College as well. Aquinas then Scotch. Scotch College are going to finish in third as well as they come through the field and move up into third place. Then Christchurch Grammar, Trinity and Aquinas. So our day moves on. It progresses quite quickly here at the WA Athletics Stadium. Our next event, event 45 on the track, will be our under 13, under 14 4x400 metre relay, Division 1. Scotch College will go from lane number 1, Trinity from 2, Wesley from 3, Aquinas in 4, Christchurch in 5, Guildford Grammar from 6, and Hale from lane number 7. Just an update from event 44, the open 110 metre hurdles Division 1 was won by Hale, Sam Gilby, Wesley in 2nd, Aquinas in 3rd. We're away in event 45, our under 13, under 14, 4x400 metre relay, Division 1. And Hale out to a nice start by the looks of things. Then we go back to Trinity, running nicely as well. Through the centre, Aquinas, Christchurch, Wesley. Scotch College going nicely now as they get into their stride. And start to head through the bend. It looks like Hale still running nicely as far as the bend is concerned. They'll start to straighten up. We'll get a better idea of how they're going. But Hale moving beautifully just for the moment. And we go back to Christchurch, Grammar and Aquinas. This has been a great run by Hale, putting the team into a great position. Hale, Christchurch, Aquinas. Who's going to be the changeover? Hale will change first. Christchurch and Aquinas, then Trinity, Wesley as well as they start to head towards the back straight this time. Scotch College really starting to lift as their second runner, trying to make up a little bit of ground as they head towards the back straight. Hale lead the way, then Aquinas, Christchurch, Trinity, and as I said, you can see the Scotch College runner really starting to just start to go through the field. But Hale, what a first run it was. The second run looking just as good as well, as they'll start to come into the home straight. Hale lead the way in front of Aquinas. Then we go back to Christchurch, trying to lift the team into second place before the next changeover, but Hale lead the way for the moment. Hale change over nicely, and they're away. Christchurch Grammar have got themselves up into second, but they're absolutely shoulder to shoulder with Aquinas, then Trinity and Scotch College. Into the home straight now. Hale have led from the start. Can they finish off nicely with the final runner? Hale change over. Now Aquinas and Christchurch as they go through. Then it's Scotch College and Trinity. They'll go together as well. Aquinas making hard work of it out there, running in lane number 2 all the way through the bend. Into the back straight. Hale lead the way. Christchurch trying to pick them up. Aquinas now getting some advice from his teammates on the side of the track to get closer to the infield as they start to line up for the final 200. Here comes Christchurch, starting to run down Hale as they come through the bend. Christchurch gets some encouragement for the rest of the school on the sidelines. They'll come into the home straight. Christchurch have done a fantastic final leg here. Christchurch up to the shoulder of Hale. Hale trying to lift. Hale lifting as well. Christchurch trying to hang on. Hale not going away. Christchurch fall. Hale are going to take the win. Hale cross in first. Aquinas cross in second. Christchurch unlucky, stumbled and fell. Scotch College will go across in fourth place. Just having a look at our replay on our live stream. Very unlucky for Christchurch. Just lost their footing with about 50 metres to go. Hale weren't going away and were lucky not to also stumble over the top. But Hale take that one out in the under 13, under 14 4x400 relay. Aquinas got themselves up into second place. Go back to an update of event 39, the under 17 110 metre hurdles division 2 was won by Christchurch, Guildford in second and Wesley in third place. Event 44 was the open 110 metre hurdles division 1. Hale were the winner with Wesley in second and Aquinas in third place. Event 43, the 110 metre hurdles, Division 2, was won by Aquinas with Scotch College in second place and Wesley in third. We'll try and keep the announcements of the updated results as the day goes on. Just a request from our officials, when we get closer to the start of our relay events, I will call for a little bit of silence in the crowd so our runners can hear the start gun. Just to give you all the forewarning. Hale will go from lane number 1, Scotch will go from 2, Trinity from 3, Wesley from 4, Aquinas in 5, and then Christchurch in 6, and Guildford Grammar will go from lane number 7. Results of the under 17 1500 metres Division 2. Aquinas were the winner, Christchurch in 2nd, and Scotch College were in 3rd place. Event 38, under 17 Division 1, and it was a new PSA record in the under 17 1500 metres Division 1, the old record being 4 minutes 7 seconds 0.63 seconds. The new record for Aquinas student Luca Di Toro, 4 minutes 7 seconds 0.26 seconds. So well done to Aquinas student Luca Di Toro. We go down now to the start of the 4x400 under 15, under 16 relay. Can we have some quiet please in the grandstand for the start? Away now in the next of our 4x400 relays. This is Division 1 under 15, under 16s. As they head down the back straight, Aquinas are the school that's out to the fly at the moment. Aquinas coming in now, leading the way. Not much between them in the changeover. Aquinas, Scotch College, Guildford Grammar and Christchurch all pretty much go together. Fast start to the second part of the 400 here for Christchurch. As they go to the back straight though, Scotch College bring themselves to the front. Scotch College have won the trophy the last 3 years, of course. Looking to do it 4 times. Aquinas go to the front in this one, and they lead the point score so far today on 259 points. Christchurch trail by 10 points in 249. Hale are on 234. Scotch College are on 219 with work to do, but a lot of field events. We haven't got the results in just yet. Wesley on 206, Trinity on 195, and Guildford on 127. As Aquinas are fighting on to the end here of this second lap of the 400. Aquinas lead from Scotch. Then we go back to Christchurch and Hale. The result of the under 1710 metre hurdles Division 1 was a win for Wesley. Hale in second, and then Guildford were in third place. Aquinas a lead into the home straight. Out to a very good lead over the rest of the field. Christchurch Grammar have got themselves up into second place this time. Aquinas will hand over first. Christchurch and then Scotch College. A big lift needed here. Go back to the under 13. Some of our field events now starting to come in. Under 13 shot put Division 1 was won by Scotch College. Wesley in second, Hale in third. Event 5 was our under 13 shot put Division 2. Once again, Scotch College was the winner. Aquinas in second, Hale in third. We go back to our under 15 and under 16 4x400. Aquinas coming down the home straight now with a clear lead. It's been a strong run here from Aquinas, and they're going to finish off very strongly indeed. Christchurch have got themselves up into second. A challenge from Scotch College, but Aquinas go across in first. Christchurch Grammar cross in second. Scotch will go across in third place. The result of our under 15 discus Division 2. Once again, a win for Scotch College. Hale in second, Trinity into third. The result of event 18, our under 15 discus Division 1. Trinity were the winner. A throw of 43.38 metres. Hale in second, and Scotch College round out our top three. Quite the change in our leaderboard now. Aquinas still lead, but only by 15 points, as where Scotch College has moved up into second place now, just on 306 points. Hale in third on 295. Christchurch now in fourth on 289. Event 41, the open 1500 metre Division 2. Was won by Scotch College on time of 4:16 in front of Aquinas and Christchurch. We move on to event 42, the result there of the open 1500 metre Division 1. And of course the win was Aquinas, Scotch in second and Christchurch in third place there. Result of a couple of more of our field events out there. Scotch College, the winner of the under 14 shot put Division 2, a throw of 11.91 metres in front of Hale and Aquinas. Now Division 1 result for the under 14s, once again Scotch College was the winners, a throw of 12.86 metres. Hale were in second and Wesley in third place. The under 16 discus Division 1, once again won by Scotch College. A throw of 43.38 metres. Christchurch in second, Hale in third. Scotch College now lead our point score on 358 points, 10 points in front of Aquinas as we get ready for the next of our 4x400 metre relays. This is the under 17 and open. Once again, I ask for a little bit of hush before our start so our runners can hear the starting. away now in the under 17 and open 4x400. Lead into the home straight. We'll see how they are with the changeover. Aquinas look comfortable for now. They will change over first. They'll change virtually the same time as Wesley, Scotch College and also Trinity, all virtually together in the changeover. Hale lift straight away in their changeover as they head towards the back straight, and the runners will start to slot in to lane number 1 as they go into the back straight this time. Aquinas were moving nicely, as was Scotch College. Wesley, then Hale and Trinity as they start to go through the 200 here. Scotch College lead the way. Aquinas behind them. Then Wesley, Hale and Trinity with some work to do to stay in contact in this 4x4. Aquinas trying to put their runner into the top spot, as are Scotch College as they come down to change over now. Scotch College lead in front of Aquinas. A good run by Hale to move themselves up into the 3rd spot, and they're underway. Scotch College are flying. Aquinas trying to get after them, as are Hale and Wesley, then back to Trinity. They come in through the bend this time. Scotch College lead the way in front of Aquinas. Then we go back to Hale, Wesley and Trinity. Scotch College are going to change over with a very healthy lead here. Scotch College are away. Now Aquinas. Hale a fast start, so with Wesley as well. Scotch College lead into the back straight, looking very comfortable at this stage. Trinity running out in lane number 3 through the bend. Now they start to look like they move through lane number 1, doing extra work there. But as you go out of the back straight, Scotch College out to a beautiful lead as they go through 200 to go. Then we go back to Aquinas, Hale and Wesley. Scotch College are going to come into the home straight comfortably in the lead here. Nobody else on our screen as we look at our live feed. Now they start to come into view. Scotch College is strong from the front here for the open and under 17 4x400 metres relay. Scotch College looking to do it 4 times. They go across comfortably. The fight for second place. Aquinas will hang on in front of Hale and Wesley will cross in 4th. We go back to the result of event 19, our under 16 discus division 2. It was a win for Scotch College with a throw of 39.79 metres. Aquinas in second and Trinity in third. Event 45 was our under 14 4x400 metre relay. The win was for Hale, a time of 3:57.96. Then Aquinas were in second, Christchurch in third. We then move forward to event 46, which was our under 16 4x400. The win was Aquinas in a time of 3:35.82. Christchurch Grammar in second and Scotch College into third. The update leaderboard in our points. Well, it's a seesawing battle between Aquinas and Scotch College at the moment. Aquinas lead on 415 points. Scotch A second, just 8 points further adrift on 407. Then Hale 387, Christchurch 366, Trinity 309, Wesley on 290, and Guildford Grammar on 192. An update on event 16, our open Division 1 high jump. It was a win for Hale with a jump of 1.88 metres. Scotch College in second and Aquinas in third place. Turn your attention to our scoreboard in the home straight as we go to an update of points. They'll be up there shortly. You can see where the lead is just at the moment. Update of event 15, our open high jump Division 2 was a win for Hale with a jump of 1.79 metres. Christchurch in second and Guildford in third place. Move on our live feed to event 68. And we get into our 200 metre runs now. As we watch on our live feed, our under 13 athletes just setting up their blocks for the 200 metres Division 2.
Behind your blocks, please.
almost set to go. Trinity will go from lane 1, Wesley from 2, Aquinas from lane 3, Christchurch from 4, Guildford from 5, Hale from 6, Scotch College from 7. For event 68, the under 13 200 metres Division 2. Clean start there. Scotch College a little bit slow. Might not have heard the start. They come through the bend now. Christchurch leading nicely. Aquinas going with them. Trinity on the inside making the most of the tight bend. Trinity and Aquinas up the home straight this time. Trinity and Aquinas between those two as they come up to the line. Trinity, but Aquinas getting stronger and they'll cross in first place. Aquinas, Trinity and then Wesley for third. For those of you joining us on our live feed, we move on to our next event, which will be the under 13 200 metres Division 1.
On your marks.
Away, clean start this time. The under 13 200 metres Division 1 as they start to come through the bend. Not too much between any of them as they start to straighten up into the home straight. Wesley and Guildford Grammar going very nicely through the bend. A blanket across the front of the field though. Wesley, Guildford Grammar and then Hale up round the outside. Wesley getting stronger. Aquinas with a late charge. Aquinas, but Wesley possibly hung on. Aquinas really closed in that last 20 metres. We can see in our slow-mo replay, Wesley was going very nicely, but Aquinas were about 5th on the bend. Over the last 40 metres, Wesley was hanging on. Aquinas was coming with everything they possibly had. As they come up to the line, it's all Wesley, and then right on the line, it looks like Aquinas with the throw, but we'll go to the photo finish camera. A great run by both students. If you're sitting in the grandstand or around the ground today and you'd like to see the live feed, just go onto the PSA website and you'll be able to find the link to today's championships. Obviously you can watch them on a handheld device. Change of lanes as we move forward for the under 14 200 metres Division 2. Scotch will go from 1, then Trinity, Wesley, Aquinas, Christchurch from 5, Guildford 6 and Hale from 7. Away now in our Division 2 200 metres under 14. Trinity, Aquinas and Christchurch moving the most at the moment. Trinity straighten up and have got a nice lead into the home straight. Trinity, strong run here from Trinity. They're hanging on and they're going away nicely. Trinity will cross in first. Christchurch for second, Aquinas for third. Just an update on event 47, the open 4x400 was a win for Scotch College in a time of 3:27.38. Aquinas in second, Hale in third. Our live feed moves on to event 71, our under 14 200 metres, Division 1. Just quickly before we start this next one, we have a lost phone that's been handed in to the commentary position. If you've lost your phone, get somebody else to ring your number and we'll give you details to where you can pick it up from, but it's in the commentary tower. We move on to the start of the under 14 200 metres Division 1. Away now on the under 14 200 metres Division 1. A fast start from Trinity through the bend. Trinity making every post the winner this time as they'll start to straighten up into the home straight. Trinity, and then you'll say Scotch College on the inside, Christchurch around the outside, but it's Trinity leading all the way from start to finish here. They have a look over the shoulder, comfortable. Scotch College into second place. Christchurch will cross in third. Just once again, just a little bit of housekeeping, ladies and gentlemen. We have had a mobile phone handed in to the commentary tower just above the start-finish line. If you've lost your phone, please come and see us and see if this one is yours. The live feed has a look at event 72, the under 15 200 metres Division 2, just getting set to go. There's a shared lead situation on our scoreboard now. Scotch College and Aquinas are 19 points clear of the rest, both sitting on 459 points at the moment. Away now in the under 15 Division 2 200. We have a look at the bend and a nice piece of running here from Aquinas and Christchurch. Aquinas lead into the home straight, moving nicely. Aquinas, and then we go back to Christchurch, Scotch College and Hale. Aquinas trying to hang on. Here comes Christchurch though. Aquinas faltering just a little bit. Christchurch will get up. Christchurch get up for the win. Aquinas in second, and it looks like Scotch College going across in third. Aquinas in our slow-mo replay ran the best bend there, but about 50 metres down the straight, just had a little bit of a stumble. Christchurch were very strong on the outside and just reeled them in, and then right in the last 10 metres, Christchurch got to the shoulder and got the chest in front and cross in first place, and it was Scotch College who hung on for third. Just go back to event 14, ladies and gentlemen, the under 17 high jump Division 1. And we have a new PSA record, the old record being 1.98 metres. The new record, 2 metres flat by Hale student Alex Perrin. A live feed showing the under 15 200 metres Division 1 getting set to go. We're away in the under 15 Division 1 200 metres. Trinity and Christchurch out to the fast start at the moment. Hale running a good bend as well, but it's Trinity and Christchurch as they come into the home straight. Christchurch lead the way with Trinity, some work to do. Christchurch and Trinity down to the last 50. Trinity aren't going away, but Christchurch aren't slowing down either, and they will cross in first place. Trinity for second, Hale up into third. We move on to event 74, the under 16 200 metres Division 2. Lane 1 will be Guildford Grammar, Hale with 2, Scotch College in 3, Trinity in 4, Wesley from 5, Aquinas from 6, and Christchurch will go from lane number 7. Away now in the under 16 Division 2 200 metres. Christchurch out to a fly. Scotch College going with them through the bend. It's Christchurch and Scotch College as they start to straighten up. Then you'll go Trinity and Hale. Christchurch and Scotch College. Christchurch trying to hang on. Scotch College trying to finish fast at the moment. Christchurch hanging on. Scotch College looking for second. Christchurch, then Scotch College and Hale as they go across the line. We go to event 75 on our live stream, the under 16 200 metres Division 1. Just getting themselves set to go. Away now in the under 16 Division 1 200 metres. Trinity out to a fast start, as was Christchurch. We have a look at the inside. Scotch College going nicely. Aquinas getting strong through the middle as well. They come in and straighten up. Scotch College lead the way in front of Christchurch, then go back to Aquinas. But Scotch College, clear winner of this one. Christchurch will cross in second. Aquinas into third. Move on to our under 17 200 metres Division 2, event 76 on our live feed. We go back to event 68, the under 13 200 metres Division 2 as a win for Aquinas. Trinity in second, Wesley in third. Event 70, our under 14 200 metres Division 2 was won by Trinity, Christchurch in second, Aquinas in third. As we have a look across the field and see our under 17s just getting themselves ready. Event 71, our Division 1 under 14s was won by Trinity, Scotch College in second and Christchurch in third. For now, Aquinas lead by 14 points in front of Scotch College. We have a new PSA record, ladies and gentlemen. Event 73, the under 15 200 metres Division 1. The old record 23.62, the new record 23.22 to Christchurch Grammar student Massey Doolan. Congratulations. Away now in the under 17 200 metres Division 2, and a fast start for Wesley as they go through the bend. Scotch College and Trinity going with them as well. Aquinas moving nicely on the outside now as they really hit their straps. It's Aquinas, Scotch College, Wesley. Guildford Grammar was there for a while, but Aquinas is getting stronger as this race goes further, and they'll cross in first place in front of Wesley and possibly Guildford Grammar up for third. We go back to event number 12. The under-16 triple jump Division 1 was a win for Scotch College with a jump of 12.67 metres. Hale in second, Christchurch in third place. Event 72, the under-15 200 metres Division 2 was a win for Christchurch with Aquinas in second, Scotch College in first. The aggregate points so far, the tally is Aquinas leading on 553 by 7 points in front of Scotch College. And we go back to Hale on 521. And move on to our next event, event 77, the under-17 200 metres Division 1. Just getting themselves ready. Away now, a nice clean start. Wesley moving nicely through the bend, as is Hale. They'll start to come through the bend. Aquinas now getting into a different stride as they come into the home straight. Aquinas were controlled over the first 50 metres and then they've unleashed over the next 150. Aquinas lead, Wesley, then Trinity. Aquinas are going to finish off nicely. Trinity will get up for second, Wesley to third. But another great run from the Aquinas students. As our live feed has a look at event 78, open 200 metres Division 2. We go back to event 11, the under-16 triple jump Division 2, and a win for Scotch College, a jump of 11.95 metres. Christchurch in second, Trinity finished in third place there. Event 4, the under-14 long jump, Division 1, was won by Trinity with a jump of 5.59 metres. Christchurch were in second, Wesley in third place. As we go back to the start of event 78, the open 200 metres, Division 2. Away now, and Wesley with a nice start. So is Scotch College as they start to come through the bend. Scotch College seem to get the best of it here. Guildford Grammar going nicely as well. They'll come into the bend and straighten up. Trinity starting to lift. Scotch College trying to hang on. Trinity up round the outside. Really started to motor as they straightened up. Trinity, Scotch College, then Christchurch. Trinity got stronger as they straightened up, and they take that one out in front of Scotch College and Christchurch Grammar. Look at our slow-mo replay. Scotch College had a nice lead, but as soon as they came off the bend, the Trinity student just lifted all the way to the finish line with a good win. Christchurch Grammar hanging on there, it looks like, towards the third place spot. We go back to event number 3, our under 14 long jump, Division 2, was won by Christchurch Grammar with a jump of 5.18 metres. Scotch College was in second, Trinity in third place. Event number 9 was won by Aquinas, the under 15 triple jump, Division 2 with a jump of 11.38 metres. Trinity in second, Hale in third. Event number 10, the Division 1 version of the under 15 triple jump, was won by Aquinas with a jump of 12.21 metres in front of Trinity and Hale. Right now, Aquinas lead the way by 21 points in front of Scotch College. Aquinas are into the 600s on 603 points. Scotch College in second on 582. Christchurch are in third on 558. Then Hale 554. Trinity 476. Wesley 423. And Guildford on 293. Our live feed turns its attention to event 79, the open 200 metres Division 1. Clean start from everyone. Aquinas out the best it looked like. Scotch College and Hale really moving through the bend as they come into the home straight. Hale have really run the bend beautifully here, and they come out well clear of everybody else. Guildford up into second. Scotch College and Trinity trying to get themselves into the top 3. But Hale are on another level. They cross in first place. Guildford in second. Scotch Cross in second place. We go back to the result of event 74, the under 16 200 metres Division 2, and it was Christchurch with the win, with Scotch College in second and Hale in third. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another PSA record here today. Event 75, the under 16 200 metres Division 1. The old record being 22.88 seconds. The new record, 22.66 to Scotch College student George Colley. Congratulations on the new PSA record. So our live feed turns our attention to event 80, the under 13 800 metres, Division 2, just going out onto the line now. I ask all students and spectators who are trackside, please stay off the running track. Thank you. So we're underway for the first of our 800 metre events here today. We go back to event 76, the under 17 200 metres Division 2. It was a win for Aquinas in front of Wesley and Guildford. A winning time of 23.25. Event 77, our under 17 200 metres Division 1. It was a win for Aquinas in a time of 22.61 seconds. Trinity in second, Wesley in third, and the update now is Aquinas lead on 653 points in front of Scotch College on 625, then Christchurch on 596. As we look at our 800 metre runners coming into the home straight, Christchurch lead the way in front of Hale and then Aquinas. Just heading through 200 metres to go now, and Christchurch still lead the way. As they start to lift from behind, Hale and Aquinas starting to come from the clouds. A big sprint home here. Christchurch was comfortable. Christchurch got plenty left, just didn't see the attack coming. Now trying to step back around the outside. Hale really lifting as they come up to this last 50 metres. A good run by the Hale student. Lifting all the way to the line. Christchurch will cross in second. Aquinas will cross in third. That was a great tactic from Hale. Trinity go across now in front of Scotch and Wesley. Just an update on event 79, the open 200 metres Division 1 was won by Hale with Guildford Grammar in second, Scotch in third, a winning time of 22.17 seconds. Our live feed turns its attention to the under 13 800 metres Division 1 as we have the long jump taking place in front of the main grandstand now. We're away in the under 13 800 metres Division 1. Let's go back to event 78. The open 200 metres Division 2 was won by Trinity in a time of 23.22. Scotch College in second, Christchurch in third. The 800 metre field comes into the home straight, being led by Hale. Trinity up into second, then Christchurch, Aquinas, Scotch College, as they'll come up to receive the bell lap very shortly. Down the back straight this time, the move starting to come from Christchurch. Hale equal to the task though, and just runs a little bit quicker before they go to the bend at 200 metres to go. Hale lead the way in front of Christchurch. Hale now starting to lift and go away from the rest of the field here. This is a strong run from the front position. Hale lead through the bend. Then we've got Christchurch, Trinity trying to go with them. Hale will straighten up with a nice handy lead here. Then Christchurch, Trinity, Aquinas and Scotch College. Hale with the strength in the home straight. Trinity now start to challenge Christchurch for second spot, so their pace goes up straight away. But Hale is going to hang on, and a nice strong run there for Hale. Christchurch will cross in second, Trinity for third, then Aquinas and Scotch College. Away now in event 82, the under 14 800 metres, Division 2. We go through now with one lap to go. Christchurch lead the way in front of Aquinas, then Scotch College, Trinity, Hale, Guildford and Wesley. Everyone pretty well close together for one lap to go in this one. as they head down the back straight. Christchurch leading, and now Aquinas make their move down the back straight. Nice fast acceleration here from Aquinas, and now second kick again as they just get a little bit more distance on Christchurch at the moment. Aquinas looking very comfortable from here. Having a quick look over the shoulder, Aquinas well and truly in control of this one as they come into the home straight. Aquinas lead from Christchurch. Then we go back to Scotch College. Trinity trying to get themselves up into third place, but Aquinas very comfortable out in front. It was a good move, a good tactic, running in the second spot and then accelerating down the back straight. Aquinas are going to win this one. Christchurch hang on into second with a strong run. Scotch College will cross in third. Then Trinity, Guildford, Wesley and Hale. Quite a close race, that one, for our 800 metre Division 2 under 14s. We move on to event 83, our under 14 800 metres, Division 1. The under 14 800 metres Division 1 starts to head towards the home straight. Trinity leading the way in front of Aquinas, then Scotch College, Guildford Grammar, Hale, Christchurch, then Guildford Grammar and Wesley. Trinity quite comfortable at the moment as they lead through. Aquinas definitely very comfortable in second place. Then Scotch College just a little bit further adrift. Trinity start to lift their pace as they hear the bell. Head down the back straight now, and Scotch College are the ones who have moved forward nicely. Go out in front of Trinity at the moment. Aquinas still sitting in third, just starting to tail off the pace of the Trinity student as Scotch College really start to lift through the bend now. Scotch College into the home straight, having a look over the shoulder just to see where the competition is. Now starting to lift again, Scotch College. Just trying to extend the lead and extending the lead nicely in the home straight. Scotch College getting faster over the last 100 metres here. Comfortable win for Scotch College. Trinity are trying to hang on. Look at the run from Christchurch Grammar though. We haven't spoken of them the whole run. They get themselves up into third place. Trinity for second, Aquinas fourth, then Hale, Guildford and Wesley. We move on our live feed. Event 84, the under 15 800 metres Division 2 on our screens now. Nice fast start here in the 800 metre Division 2 under 15s. Aquinas leading out nicely. Certainly running at a pace that nobody else wanted to deal with at the moment. Then Scotch College, Hale, Christchurch and Trinity. And Aquinas, nice comfortable style as they come into the home straight. And Christchurch and Hale wanting to make sure they're a little bit closer as they come up towards one lap to go. Aquinas look over the shoulder, still quite comfortable. Hale into second place, now moving into first, then Scotch College. So Hale will lead through on the bell lap from Aquinas, then Scotch, Christchurch, Trinity, back to Wesley and Guildford. Hale lead the way down the back straight as they head towards 200 metres to go. Aquinas still into second. Trinity's moved up onto the hip of Aquinas as they go through 200 metres now. Hale hanging on. Trinity thinking about making the move now and starting to lift the pace. Hale still looking strong though and having a look over the shoulder to see where the challenge is coming from. Hale lead into the home straight. Trinity then Aquinas. Christchurch trying to get round Scotch College, but Hale getting stronger as they get towards the end of this one. So Hale are going to take this out. Nice strong finish from Hale. Trinity hanging on into second. Scotch College and Aquinas fight for third. Aquinas will take it in front of Scotch. Then Christchurch. Now a contest as Guildford get over the top of Wesley into the straight. Guildford Grammar are going to cross in front of Wesley in the under 15 Division 2 800. The result of event 49, which was the under-13 discus Division 1, a win for Scotch College, a throw of 28.84 metres. Hale in second, then Wesley in third. We move on now to event 85 on our screens, the under-15 800 metres Division 1. Under 15 Division 1s into the home straight this time with Christchurch leading from Aquinas. Hale, then Scotch College. The front four runners looking pretty comfortable at the moment. Aquinas definitely as they hear the bell. And Aquinas just starting to stretch the pace now as they go through with the 1 lap to go. Into the back straight, and the challenge now coming from Christchurch Grammar over the top of Aquinas. Aquinas still looking comfortable though, allowing the pass as they go away from the rest of the field, because Hale are into third as they start to go through 200 metres to go. Christchurch Grammar trying to lift the pace, but Aquinas going nowhere as they start to line up into the home straight, and the challenge now comes from Aquinas on the shoulder. Couldn't quite get past on the bend though. Into the home straight. Christchurch Grammar still strong, and Aquinas just starting to tail off, and Christchurch Grammar getting stronger towards the end. Aquinas still there though. Christchurch Grammar are going to cross in first place with a strong finish. Aquinas will go across in second, and then we have Hale for third, Scotch College for fourth, and Trinity will go across in fifth place. Event 49, our under 13 discus Division 1, was a win to Scotch College. Hale in second, Wesley in third. The winning throw of 28.84 metres. Just an update on our live points. Aquinas lead on by 7 points, 675 points to Scotch College's 668. Then we have Hale and Christchurch both on 617. Then Trinity 544, Wesley 477, and Guildford 349. Our next event, event 86 on our live stream, which is the under 16 800 metres Division 2, just going to the line. Just a reminder to all of our cheer squads, you're doing a fantastic job in the stands today, but if you can try and keep an eye on the start of the 800s and have a little bit of shush. The 16 800 metres in the back straight, heading through the first 200 now. Scotch College lead the way in front of Wesley and Aquinas, Trinity, Christchurch and Hale, all sticking very close together. So quite the tactical race here from this group as they start to come into the home straight. Aquinas lead down the back straight. Nothing between the top three runners here though. Aquinas, Wesley and Scotch College. Scotch College just trying to move themselves out of the box here, up into second place. Wesley looking comfortable, but now dropping back down into third place. They're through 200 metres to go. Aquinas lead the way now. Scotch College looking to move forward. Trinity starting to come up into the picture on our screens. Scotch College and Aquinas trying to share the same piece of space here. Scotch College now, Aquinas fighting back down the outside. Scotch College hanging on. Aquinas not going anywhere though. Scotch College are going to have to go all the way to the line, and they do. Scotch College win. Aquinas into second. Trinity got up for third in front of Wesley, Hale and Christchurch. Go back to some results of our field events. The under-13 discus, Division 2, was won by Scotch College with a throw of 26.67 metres. Hale was in second, and then Aquinas in third place. The result of event 56, the under-17 shot put Division 2, won by Hale. A throw of 13.12 metres. Wesley was in second, Aquinas in third. Just a request to our cheer squads, a little bit of shush to our cheer squads, please, as we wait on the start of our next event, our under-16 800 metres Division 1. If we can have a little bit of shush from our cheer squads, please. Thank you. Quiet, please. Thank you to the cheer squads. Are underway for the under-16 800 metres Division 1. We go back to a couple of results that we've already had today. Event 57, the under-17 shot put, Division 1, was won by Hale. A throw of 13.61 metres. Scotch College in second, Wesley into third. Event 80, the under-13 800 metres Division 2. Hale were the winner in 2 minutes 19.64. Christchurch in second, and Aquinas in third. We go back as we come to one lap to go, and Scotch College are setting a very high pace here. Aquinas up into second, and then we go back to Wesley, Hale, Christchurch and Trinity as the bell sounds. Strong run from the front here at the moment from Scotch College. We move on to the result of event 81, which was the 800 metres Division 1 for the under-13s, and it was a win for Hale in front of Christchurch and Trinity. Event 82 was our 800 metres Division 2 for the under-14s, and it was a win to Aquinas. And up into second place was Christchurch with Scotch College in third place. We go back to our live vision of Scotch College leading the way in the 800 metres Division 1 for under-16s. The challenge for second and third is between Aquinas and Wesley as they start to straighten up for home. Scotch College are comfortable at the moment and lead nicely. The challenge is coming for second place from Wesley over the top of Aquinas. Scotch College are going to come up the home straight. Strong run all the way through. Here comes Aquinas and Wesley though, but Scotch will hang on comfortably. Aquinas will cross in second, then Wesley in third. The result of event 83 was a win for Scotch College, Division 1 800 metres under-14s, a time of 2 minutes 14.39. Trinity were in second, Christchurch were in third place. Our updated points, Scotch College lead by 1 point on 742. Aquinas on 741. Hale have gotten a little bit closer now on 701 points. We move on to the under-17 800 metres Division 2. Underway now in event 88. We go back to the result of event 85 and a win for Christchurch in time of 2 minutes 6 seconds 8.4. And our live leaderboard working very fast indeed today. as Aquinas go back into the lead of tallied points so far on 758 by 5 points over Scotch College on 753. Then Hale on 715, and now Christchurch starting to move up into the mix on 697 for that top 3 spot. We go back to our live racing action on the track, and it's Trinity who lead the way in front of Scotch College and Aquinas as they come up to get 1 lap to go. The back straight, coming up to around 200 metres to go, and our first 3 runners all running very comfortably together still. Trinity lead as Aquinas moves up into 2nd place in front of Scotch College. Trinity show the way. Aquinas and Scotch College, nothing between these 3 so far. Aquinas now makes their move up round the outside of the shoulder of Trinity. Aquinas lead. Trinity trying to hang on for 2nd as Aquinas gets stronger over this last 100 metres. Scotch College hanging on for 3rd place. But Aquinas really lifted over that last part. Great tactical run. Aquinas win, Trinity into 2nd, Scotch College into 3rd. Then Wesley and Hale back to Christchurch, then Guildford Grammar. The result of event 86, the under 16 800 metres Division 2, was a win for Scotch College, 2 minutes and 7 seconds, .72. Aquinas were in 2nd and Trinity in 3rd place. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick piece of housekeeping. We do have a phone that has been lost. So please, if you've picked a phone up that isn't yours, the phone is actually turned off. But if you could please deliver that phone to the commentary area, which is above the finish line where all of our score tallies are being done. Event 89, the under 17 800 metres Division 1. If we could please have some quiet in the grandstand for the starts. Team captains, if you can please keep your cheer squads quiet for the starts. Thank you. Away now in the under-17s 800 metres Division 1. So just a reminder to everyone around the ground, there's a phone that has been lost. We do know that the phone was picked up. So if you have picked up a phone that isn't yours, please be aware that phone is actually turned off, and we just need that phone handed into the commentary area. Go back to our vision on our live feed here of the PSA Athletics Carnival 2021, and Christchurch leading the way from a tightly packed group. Scotch College, Aquinas, Hale, Wesley and Trinity as they head down the home straight now. Big move there through the bell lap there from Aquinas. Wanted to make sure they were out of the melee of elbows and shoulders as they went through with 1 lap to go. So Aquinas lead down the back straight. Scotch College and Trinity and Hale still all look quite comfortable, but they've got some work to do to get back to Aquinas as they head to around 200 metres to go now. Trinity starting to lift with 200 to go. Scotch College just falling away a little bit. Trinity looking strong. Aquinas not really slowing down, but Trinity with the work to do here as they come into the home straight. Trinity just coming up onto the shoulder of Aquinas, but Aquinas not slowing down at all here. It's going to be between Trinity and Aquinas. Aquinas finding a second gear as they straighten up. Good strong run here from Aquinas, running away from Trinity in the end. Aquinas will go across in first. Trinity in second, Scotch College, Wesley and Hale. Away now in event 90. This is the open 800 metres Division 2. Open Division 2, 800 comes into the home straight. Aquinas leading the way in front of Scotch College and Wesley. Then we go back to Trinity. Just an update on some of our events throughout the day. Event 50. The under-14 discus, Division 2. Wesley were the winner on 31.45 metres. Hale were in second, Scotch College in third. Event 51, the under-14 discus, Division 1. Once again, Wesley in front of Aquinas and then Hale. And a throw of 32.25. We go back to the action on the track, and it is Scotch College leading the way into the home straight in front of Aquinas. This is a strong run from Scotch College, really cleared out against the rest here. Scotch College are going to add to the points because there's only 2 points between Scotch College and Aquinas on the tally so far today. And Scotch College are going to cross in first, and Aquinas are going to cross in second. Then Wesley go across in third place. An update of the event 59, the open shot put, Division 1, was a win by Hale in 14.79 metres. Christchurch in second, Wesley into third place. And an update on event 87. The under 16 800 metres Division 1. Scotch College with the win, 2 minutes point 258. And Aquinas were in second and Wesley were in third place. For now, Aquinas lead the way by 2 points on 812 points. Scotch College in second on 810. Hale in third on 773 and Christchurch on 731. Then Trinity 644, Wesley on 593 and Guildford Grammar on 410. We move on to event 91 on our live feed here today, and this is the Open 800 metres Division 1. Open 800 into the home straight, and it's between two schools, Aquinas and Scotch College, with a lot of pace here. They go through well inside the minute, so Scotch College and Aquinas. When we go back to the rest of the field, Wesley, Hale, Guildford, Christchurch and Trinity. And Scotch College lead Aquinas as they go into the back straight. We start to line up into the home straight. This has been a strong run by both students. With Scotch College kicked out in the back straight, having a look over the shoulder, having a big look over the shoulder to see where Aquinas is. With Scotch College clawing back the lead in the tally, and they go across the line comfortably. Aquinas into second place. Then we go back to the rest of the field. Strong run here from Wesley for third. And we go Hale, Christchurch and Guildford. So to everyone who's joining us on the live feed today from forstyle.com, which you can find the link to on the PSA website. We move on to event 112, the under 13 100 metres Division 2. Nice clean start there. Hale and Trinity coming out well, as was Wesley down the centre. Also, you've got Aquinas, Wesley, Trinity going to the line together here. Wesley and Aquinas. Aquinas will get there. Wesley into second, Trinity third. Our live feed moving on to our next event, which is the under 13 100 metres Division 1. Scotch College will go from 1. Trinity, Wesley, Aquinas, Christchurch, Guildford, Hale from the outside in lane number 7. Away and a nice clean start from everyone. Wesley coming out nicely, as were Christchurch, but Wesley really starting to motor over this last 50. Wesley to the line, nice run. Aquinas possibly for second in front of Christchurch. Nothing between Aquinas, Christchurch and Trinity, but Wesley for the win. Now slow-mo replay, Wesley, Aquinas and Christchurch as they went across the line for the under 13 Division 1 100 metres. We move on to our next one as they start to get set up in the blocks. This is event 114, the under 14 100 metres Division 2. Clean start there. Aquinas came out nicely, as did Trinity. Wesley through the centre going nicely. Trinity starting to really motor over the last 50 metres here. Trinity will cross in first. Aquinas and then looks like Christchurch possibly for third. Close between Christchurch and Scotch College. Look on our slow motion replay here. Trinity student going very nicely indeed. It was all about who was going to run third though in the end. Trinity, then Aquinas and Christchurch definitely up for third place. A good finish. Next one will be our under 14 Division 1 as they start to get themselves ready on the starting blocks. Don't forget, if you're joining us in the grandstand, we have got the live feed going from fourstyle.com. You can find the link on the PSA website. And remember, if you're in the grandstand, you're on camera. So I hope your hair's done and you're wearing the right hat. Getting set to go now for the under 14 100 metres Division 1. Away now, clean start and a fast start in the centre from Wesley. Trinity and Wesley, Guildford Grammar going nicely as well, but Trinity changed gear, 50 metres to go, and they'll cross the line in front of Scotch College and Guildford. Slow-mo replay really showed the Trinity student lifting Scotch College, really going with them, getting clear of the rest of the field. Guildford Grammar crossing in third place there in the under 14 100 metres Division 1. We'll go live back to our under 15 Division 2 event, starting to line up over 100 metres again. All of our 100 metre runs going back to back throughout the afternoon now. And our Division 2 under 15s just getting themselves sorted in their starting blocks. Away now in the under 15 Division 2. Fast start through the centre from Trinity. Christchurch Grammar, though, have got the legs on the outside. Scotch College finishing strongly as well. Christchurch will cross in first. Scotch College in second. Aquinas in third place. A slow-mo replay showing nothing between our first four runners, but Christchurch crossed in first place. Scotch College went across comfortably for second in the end, just in front of Aquinas, then Trinity. We move on to our next event, which is the under 15 100 metre Division 1. And we just have a look at our live scoreboard for the points today, and once again, there's a change between Scotch College and Aquinas. 3 points the difference. Scotch College lead on 863. Away now, a nice clean start. Trinity down the centre, moving nicely. So is Christchurch on the outside. Christchurch and Trinity with 50 to go. Christchurch and Trinity all the way to the line. Christchurch just in front of Trinity. Aquinas for third place. We look back to our slow motion replay. Nothing between Christchurch and Trinity all the way down the line until about the last 10 metres where Christchurch just got that little bit further in front, and in the end a comfortable win. Trinity up into second. Aquinas, we never spoke of them, but they were third place comfortably in front of Wesley. Well done. We move on to our next event, which will be the under 16 100 metres, Division 2. Away this time through the centre at Scotch College. Aquinas up round the outside, really moving nicely. On the inside, Christchurch Grammar and Aquinas as they go to the line. Christchurch just will wait for the photo finish. Christchurch in front of Aquinas to the naked eye, but we will wait on the slow-mo replay to see what it has to say. The slow-mo replay, Christchurch in front. As they go to the line, Christchurch get there. Aquinas into second place. And it looked like Scotch College up into third. Next event on our live feed, event 119, the under 16 or 100 metres, Division 1. Away this time, nice clean start. Aquinas fast on the outside, going with them also Scotch College and Christchurch Grammar. Scotch College, Christchurch Grammar to the line, nothing between them. Scotch College comfortable in the end. Christchurch into second. Guildford Grammar, I think it was, got themselves up into third place. But Scotch College, a very impressive last 50 metres. We go back to the slow motion replay on our live feed. And Scotch College very strong over that last 50 metres, holding form nicely. Christchurch up into second place. I may have called Guildford Grammar as wrong because I think Aquinas has actually got them. No, I'll still say it's Guildford Grammar for third. We now move forward on our live stream to the under 17s 100 metres, Division 2. Just getting themselves ready in the blocks. Away now in the Division 200 for the under-17s. Moving nicely on the outside is Wesley. Hale through the centre, and then Aquinas on the inside. Aquinas really going strong over the last 50 metres. Hale up into second. I think Wesley for third. A great run there to Aquinas. Move on to event 121. This is the under-17s, Division 1. Our first false start in our hundreds here today, so our officials will bring them back. Clean start this time. Hale and Scotch College off nicely. Aquinas really moving though. Aquinas and Trinity as they come down. Aquinas will get there. Trinity into second. Close between Wesley and Guildford for third. Have a look at the slow motion replay on our live feed here today. Aquinas student got out very nicely over that last 50. Trinity up into second, and it was Wesley who crosses in third place. We now move on to event 122. This is the open 100 metres, Division 2, getting set to go. Wesley from 1, Aquinas from 2, Christchurch in 3, Guildford 4, Hale in lane 5, Scotch from lane 6, and Trinity College from lane 7. Nice start here. Hale out very fast indeed. Trinity going with them, as is Christchurch Grammar. Trinity, and look at Scotch College, a blanket finish, but Trinity will cross in first place. It looked like Scotch College possibly up for second. We'll have a look at the slow motion replay, but no doubt about the winner, it was Trinity. So Trinity in the slow motion. Clear winner Scotch College definitely up for second. We move on to our final 100 metre division here. Division 1 open, ladies and gentlemen. Away now, a nice clean start. Aquinas going nicely, Trinity and Hale through the centre. Hale coming away with this one. Trinity for second, Guildford for third. We go back to our slow motion replay. Nothing between them out of the start, but then all of a sudden around 40 metres in, Hale just changed gear on the rest of the field and started to run away. Trinity up into second place comfortably. And then the fight for third place between Scotch College and Guildford. Hale go across well clear. Trinity into second and Guildford will cross in third place. Go back to one of our early events from the field. It was the open shot put, Division 2, won by Trinity College. Scotch College in second, Wesley in third. Trinity through 12.95 metres for the win. So welcome back to our live feed. We move on to event 124. And this is our under 13 400 metre race for Division 2. So we're into the 400s as our day progresses. The wind coming as I was saying, the wind coming from the sea breeze direction, still fairly light though, so it's changed around a little bit as the day has gone on. As we go into the start of this race, Aquinas lead by 12 points, 905 to 893. Hale on 827. Christchurch Grammar on 791. This is the first of our 400. Such a tough event as they start to come through the bend. It's Aquinas and Scotch College. Aquinas doing the better of the rest at the moment as they start to line up into the home straight. Aquinas and Trinity on the inside. Trinity starting to lift. A big lift here from Trinity on the inside. Scotch College coming home as well. Aquinas trying to hang on, they can't. Trinity and Scotch College are going to go to the line. Scotch College get up around the outside. Big results here this afternoon in terms of the points tallies. And Scotch College going from third to first in that last 80 metres. Very important. Away now in our under 13 400 metres Division 1. We've got our first school over the 1,000 point mark now as Aquinas move out to 1,003 points and lead by 36 points. And I've got to say that's the biggest lead on the points tally we've had today. Scotch College in second on 967. Hale on 924. Then Christchurch 843. Trinity on 802. Wesley 738. And Guildford Grammar on 494. As we go back to the track and we have a look at them coming to the home straight, because Aquinas lead the way here again. Aquinas, Hale, Christchurch as they come down. What a great run there from Aquinas. Hale into second, Christchurch into third. We move on now to the under 14 Division 2 400 metres. Fantastic vision being brought to us by 4style.com on our live feed here today. And we're underway with the under 14s 400 metres Division 2 as they head towards the back straight. And Hale have gone out to a flyer in this first 200 metres. Hale running a good bend, but there is a contest coming from behind them as they'll all come into the shot very shortly. Hale lead into the straight, but Scotch College are coming. Hale trying to hang on. Scotch College have lifted. Scotch College clawing the points back on the leaderboard. Scotch College into the lead comfortably now. Hale trying to hang on into second, and they will do. Great run from Scotch College. Hale up into second, Christchurch into third. So we move on to event 127, the under 14 400 metres, Division 1. Just getting set on the box for everyone on our live feed here. Having a look at the WA Athletics Stadium. Underway now in the under 14 400 metres Division 1. Hale out to a nice start here as they head down the back straight. Going with them though is Christchurch very nicely indeed. So Christchurch and Hale just stretching their lead that little bit as they head down the back straight. We go back to see where everyone else is. Looks like Aquinas have got themselves moving beautifully as well as they start to go through the 200. Christchurch, Hale, but there's Aquinas on our screens, and Aquinas are running a fantastic bend. Christchurch have a look under the shoulder as they come into the home straight now. Christchurch leads from Aquinas, but Aquinas are trying to come from the clouds. Christchurch are getting stronger though over this next 50 metres. Great run here from Christchurch. Aquinas are going to take more points to their tally into second place, and Hale go across in third. We're away now in the under 15 400 metres Division 2. We go and have a look at our points tally as the day goes on. 64 points now between Aquinas and Scotch College. It's getting to that pointy end of the day where every position really counts now. And Christchurch, well, they find themselves back in fourth place on the points, and they're trying to claw some points back to get themselves back into third place in front of Hale here, and they're going the right way about it as they come into the home straight. This is a great run by Christchurch. Nobody within cooey of them. Scotch College, however, have got themselves up into second place, and the clawing back of points starts here for Scotch College. But Christchurch are going to win this one. Scotch College are going to get themselves up into second place. Then Trinity Hale, Aquinas go across in fifth. We move on to event 129. This is our under 15 400 metres, Division 1. Just getting themselves sorted out with the blocks. Hale will go from lane 1, Scotch from 2, Trinity from lane number 3, Wesley from 4, Aquinas from 5, and Christchurch from 6, and Guildford Grammar from 7. Fantastic pictures being brought to us by 4style.com here for our live feed today. We're away now in the under 15 Division 1 400. And a big start through the middle of the field as they go down the back straight. Aquinas have got out of the blocks very nicely indeed. Guildford and Christchurch trying to go with them. We have a look back down the field and start thinking about the points of the day. Aquinas putting themselves into a fantastic position in this race. Aquinas lead the way. Christchurch with a big challenge in the outside lane as they head towards the home straight now. Christchurch and Aquinas as they start to straighten up. Christchurch getting stronger. Hale coming back as well to get amongst the points, but Christchurch lead the way down the straight. Hale not going away, but Christchurch not slowing down, keeping his form nicely as he goes across the line to win that one. Christchurch, Hale, Aquinas, Scotch College really lifted over the last part, and they'll come across in 5th just behind Guildford Grammar. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to go back to event 97, one of our field events. The under 15 shot put, Division 1. We have a new PSA record, the old record being 14.15 metres, the new record 14.50 metres to Trinity student Cade Hampson. We move on to event 130, the under 16 400 metres Division 2. Underway now in event 130, the under 16 400 Division 2. Christchurch Grammar out to a great start. Scotch College also Very fast start out of the blocks as they head down the back straight this time. Christchurch coming into the home straight. Here comes Scotch College. Aquinas getting up there as well, but Scotch College have run the perfect race here as they start to get stronger as the race goes longer here. Scotch College are going to finish off with the win here. Christchurch will get between them and Aquinas, which is what they need. Great run there from Scotch College. Christchurch into second, Aquinas up into third place. We move on to event 131. This is the under 16 400 metres Division 1. Away this time. Christchurch lead out in front of Aquinas. We go back to Wesley Trinity. Scotch College moving very quickly, as is Hale on the inside. A very fast start down the back straight here from the Hale student. He's reeled everybody else in when they get to the bend. Hale. Scotch College have spotted the danger and trying to go with that pace. Aquinas running nicely as well. So is Christchurch Grammar. Scotch College now start to make their move on the bend through the 200. The Hale first 200 was lightning quick. Scotch College, though, are muscling it out and toughing it on as they come through the home straight now. Scotch College are starting to really move and run away from the rest of the field here. Scotch College are going to take another one in the process of getting back to the top of the leaderboard. Scotch College go across him first, once again putting a school between themselves and Aquinas. Hale into second, Aquinas into third. We're away. We're not away. False start. Event 132, the under 17 400 metres Division 2 will come back to their blocks. Scotch College versus Aquinas. Up the home straight, Scotch College and Aquinas. Aquinas start to get up on the shoulder. Hale are coming as well. Scotch College and Aquinas. Scotch College, Hale on the line. Scotch College into second, Aquinas into third. Away now in event 133, the under 17 400 metres Division 1. Aquinas out to a great run here down the back straight. Trinity running a nice bend. Hale running a superb bend on the inside as they start to come towards the home straight now. Hale, then Trinity when they straighten up, one would think. Hale going nicely. Aquinas not going away. Nobody else in this one. Hale leading the way and getting stronger as he goes. Hale all the way down to the line now. Hale, Trinity, Aquinas. Scotch Cottage looking for points but too far back. Hale win, Trinity in second, Aquinas in third. We now move forward to our next event, our Open 400 metres Division 2. Going nicely out of the blocks now. The Open 400 metres, Division 2, as they head down the back straight now. Scotch College really going nicely down the back straight here. Wesley see the danger, going to try and stay with the shoulder of Scotch College as they get to the bend. Trinity moving nicely, as is Hale. The rest out of it just a little bit at the moment as they go through the bend. Scotch College, Trinity, Hale. They're the three to look at as they come into the home straight and straighten up. Scotch going strongly. Hale lifting though off the bend and lifting nicely. Here comes Hale. Scotch College fight back. Hale trying to get up to the shoulder. Almost there. Scotch hanging on and they do so. Hale into second. Trinity into third. Aquinas got themselves up for fourth in the end with a great run home. But Scotch College take another win. Just a little bit of housekeeping to all of our schools and team captains and coaches. The marshalling for the 4x100 metres, the marshalling for the 4x100 metres will take place on the infield, but where the witches' hats are spread out, starting with Aquinas and then alphabetically down the field, please. So marshalling for the 4x1 will take place on the infield in front of the traffic cones, starting with Aquinas and then alphabetically down the field. Thank you. Underway now in the open 400 metres Division 1. And a fast start on the inside from Aquinas, a faster start towards the front of the field from Scotch College. Trinity trying to go with them down the back straight. Guildford going nicely, as is Wesley. This is a much tighter race. Scotch College will lead down the back straight and going nicely into the 200. But it is Guildford and Christchurch Grammar who are the big challenge to the race win here. Christchurch Grammar with Guildford up on their outside, then Aquinas on the inside, now starting to fight back nicely. Christchurch Grammar and Scotch College lead into the home straight, and they straighten up. Scotch College trying to lift, trying to claw the points back on the board today. Christchurch going to hang on. They will get there. Scotch College will get up into second. Hale into third, then Guildford. It looks like Wesley got over the top of Aquinas, and then we went back to Trinity. welcome back to our live feed. Everyone joining us who's not here at the WA Athletics Stadium. This is event 137. Has just gotten underway. This is the open 3,000 metres, Division 1 and 2. Just a reminder to all of our students, all of our teams around the track. Marshalling area for the 4x100 metres is on the infield, and we ask that the teams, schools line up behind the traffic cones, the witches' hats on the grassed area on the infield. We ask that Aquinas sits down first, and then alphabetically along the way all of our schools line up. As there's a bit of a wind change, the sea breeze seems to have turned around and we're going back to having a bit of a headwind in the home straight as Scotch College and Aquinas lead through. Our leaders come back into the home straight, looking very comfortable indeed, our front three runners, just taking in turns and setting the pace. Aquinas lead through with Scotch College. Then we go back to Guildford, Christchurch Hale, another one of our Christchurch runners as well. And there's another group behind that, which is Trinity, Scotch College, Hale and Wesley. Just a little bit of housekeeping. If you were around the triple jump, pit 3, we've had some items handed in. If you were around triple jump pit 3 today and you're missing a couple of items, if you make your way up to the commentary booth, we've had them handed in up here. Aquinas lead the way as they come into the home straight. Scotch College in second, still all looking very comfortable, looking good, these runners. So we've had absolutely perfect weather here today for all of our live viewers. It's just starting to change a little bit. The wind has swung around again, and looking at the WA radar, a little bit of rain on its way to us. Not a lot, but enough. So let's see how we go over this next hour. Let's see if we can get away with it into a fully dry day here. We'll go back to our race here. And Aquinas lead the way in front of Scotch College. This is good tactical running by these three. They stayed together. And Scotch College, the work to do over Aquinas. They trail on the points, but there's a number of events about to get scored. 2 laps to go here in the 3,000. So as we watch our 3,000 metre runners head down the back straight with about a lap and a half to go, this is the last announcement of the day of points before we move into the relays, ladies and gentlemen. And I can tell you that we have about 20 events still to be recorded from the field and also this event and the relays. So there's still a bit to come. Guildford are in 7th place on 703. Wesley are on 956. Trinity are on 1,090. Christchurch are on 1161. Hale are on 1281. Aquinas lead the way on 1361, 60 points clear of Scotch College, with 20 events still to be recorded, included the relays, as Aquinas lead through with 1 lap to go in the 3,000. They head down the back straight for the last time. Aquinas in full control with their 2 runners out in front. Aquinas leading the way. Their Division 1 and their Division 2 runner have cleared out of the rest of the field. Scotch College have got themselves up into 3rd place here. When we look back through the field, Scotch College still going okay as far as Division 2 goes. But here comes Aquinas as they come down to the line. Friendly fire between Aquinas here as they go to the line. Well done indeed. Big round of applause for the Aquinas students. Perfect run. Scotch College are going to come across the line in 3rd place. Attention please, all schools, school captains and teachers. We require all relay runners, that's all relay runners, to the infield, to the marshalling area as requested. That is all schools. Please make your way to the marshalling area, which is the witches' hats on the infield. Please go there immediately. Just a reminder out there, just a little bit of housekeeping, ladies and gentlemen. We have had a watch and a hat handed in from the triple jump area. So if you're missing your hat and your watch, and you can describe it to us, please come up to the commentary box and we will be able to return it to you. And everyone who's joined us today on the live feed, thank you. And as we are getting ready for the final events of the day, which is our 4x100 relays. Everything still to play for at the top of the leaderboard. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the start of our final events of the day. And first we welcome the under-13 4x100 metre relays out onto the track. Event 138 set to go. We just ask all of our cheer squads in the grandstand to a little bit of hush for the starts, please. A little bit of hush for the starts. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Teachers and team captains, if you could please assist with a little bit of hush. Away now in the 4x100 relay for the under-13s as they head to the back straight the first time. The changeover this time, Scotch College going very nicely. Christchurch, Aquinas and Wesley absolutely flying on the inside. Scotch College on the outside going nicely. Hale starting to get reeled back in by the rest as we go to the next changeover. A long changeover for Scotch, a bit of a mix-up there for one. Scotch College going nicely. Wesley absolutely flying on the inside for this one. We look for the changeover as they come into the home straight. Wesley motoring. Scotch College going nicely as well. They come into the home straight. Wesley flying. Scotch College trying to stay in front of Aquinas. Wesley will cross in first place. Scotch College second. Trinity into third. Aquinas, Christchurch and Hale. So we set up now for the next event, the under 14 relay. Scotch College will go from lane 1, Trinity from lane 2, Wesley in lane 3, then Aquinas in the middle in lane 4 with Christchurch in 5, Guildford Grammar in 6 and Hale in lane 7. Away in the under 14 relay now. Great start for Hale out in front. Trinity going nicely as well. They'll start to line up in the back straight. Hale change over nicely. Aquinas and Wesley are absolutely flying down the back straight. Trinity going nicely, as is Scotch College, making up a lot of ground as they go to the next change. The change over for Christchurch, nice. Hale take a little bit of a while. Aquinas, nice. Trinity going well. Scotch College on the inside going brilliantly as well as they come into the home straight. We have a look at the change. Scotch College and Trinity. Scotch College always went without it and then they ran out of lane. Trinity are going to win this one. Scotch College are going to hang on for second, and then we go back to Christchurch and Aquinas. We move on to the under 15 4x100. Hale will go from lane 1, Scotch from 2, Trinity will go from lane 3, Wesley from 4, Aquinas from 5, Christchurch from 6, and Guildford Grammar from 7. Away now in the under-15 relay. Aquinas out nicely. They start to head towards the back straight, and so is Christchurch Grammar. They're the two who shot out of the blocks. Quick change there from Christchurch and Guildford. Oh, and Aquinas have missed the baton change in the back straight. Now it's Christchurch. Lead the way down the back straight, well ahead of the rest. Aquinas have got some work to do to recover from this. Red flag up in the back straight. We look to the bend. Christchurch. Look at the move of Scotch College on the inside, though, as they start to come into the home straight now. Scotch College lead the way, and lead the way by a mile in front of Trinity. Trinity are trying to come from the clouds. Scotch College hanging on. Here comes Trinity. Here comes Trinity. Scotch College get there. So we all calm down and we get set for the next one. Under 16s, 4x100. From lane 1 will be Guildford Grammar, lane 2 Hale, lane 3 Scotch College, lane 4 Trinity, lane 5 Wesley, lane 6 Aquinas, and then lane 7 Christchurch. Away now in the under 16, 4x100. Christchurch Grammar out to a very nice start, as was Wesley and Trinity as well. They head into the back straight. Clean changes for everyone as they get going down the back straight. Christchurch Grammar seem to be the best of the rest at the moment as they go into the next change. Christchurch to first to change, and they're out to a good start. Aquinas moving nicely this time. Aquinas and Christchurch as they come through the bend. Scotch College on the inside again. Here we go up the home straight. Scotch, Aquinas and Christchurch. Who's it going to be? Christchurch up the outside, but have a look at Scotch College trying to come home. Scotch College come from the clouds and they get there. We look at the slow motion replay. Scotch College trailed with 30 metres to go. 20 metres to go, they were level, and they finally got in front in the last 10, just in front of Christchurch. Scotch College, Christchurch, Aquinas. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the penultimate event of the day. This is the under-17s 4x100 relay. Christchurch will go from lane 1, Guildford Grammar from 2, Hale from 3, Scotch College from 4, Trinity from 5, Wesley from 6, and Aquinas will start in lane 7. Nice clean start there for our under-17s. Aquinas out very nicely indeed, as was Scotch College, making up some ground. Hale going nicely as well into the back straight. Aquinas and Scotch College change at about the same time. Wesley have missed the baton altogether in the back straight. Aquinas and Scotch College. Aquinas on the outside seem to be going nicely. Scotch change first though. They start to run through the bend. Aquinas moving nicely. Scotch College really starting to motor. They start to come into the home straight now. Scotch change now. Aquinas. Aquinas are up. Scotch have got a lot of work to do from here, but Aquinas on the outside are going to take this one out just when they need it. Scotch are going to hang on for second. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on our live stream today, and everyone in the grandstands, thank you for your participation today. We move on to the final event of the day, event 143, the Open 4x100 relay. Away in the final relay for 2021. Wesley out to a good start, as were Scotch College and Hale as they head to the back straight this time. We have a look at the changes. Wesley good, Trinity good, Scotch superb. All the work to do on the inside as they head down the back straight this time. Scotch College look like the best of the rest. Hale are moving nicely though. Scotch College and Hale really getting up the inside now of Scotch College as they head towards the home straight. Hale lead the way, Aquinas coming from the clouds on the last turn. Hale, Scotch College, Aquinas, Christchurch coming home as well. Hale are going to win the last one of the day. Scotch College are going to get themselves up into second place. Christchurch for third, Aquinas, Guildford, Trinity and Wesley will round out our field. Attention all students please, all competitors, if we can have you assemble on the track in front of your school flag please, straight away. That's all schools, all competitors. We can have you on the track in front of your school flags please, so we can get underway with presentations.
Good afternoon. We'll start the presentations now. If I could just have the spectators' attention and we'll get underway. This year's the 115th time that the Allco Shield has been contested within the PSA, and 115 years ago the same purpose is still holding through today. So 7 schools coming together as one community, and we've had a wonderful day of competition in the right spirit from all the schools. So congratulations on the way that the contests have been conducted throughout the whole afternoon. Secondly, we're so fortunate in Western Australia to actually hold this carnival. We should keep in mind of how fortunate we are compared to our East Coast schools that so many of their events throughout the year they cannot hold. So it's a blessing that we can be here and compete throughout the season. A few thank yous to the officials, the Athletics WA officials, the Venues West, who every year set up the venue very, very well, and for our live feed for people who can't be here, particularly the borders and international families, they can watch from afar. So to Four Style, thank you very much for your coverage this year once again. To Wesley College staff, thank you for hosting yesterday and today. They've done a wonderful job just running also Wesley's team, but also hosting the competition as well. Wonderful to see so many parents supporting all the athletes throughout the day, so thank you for being part of proceedings. And also the school spectators. It's wonderful that you're here to support your schoolmates, and done in a positive spirit, cheering each other on. So thank you once again for your support. For the coaches and the heads of sport for organising the teams in a busy time of the year with winter sport finishing and preparing for summer sport, you've done a wonderful job to get your squads here today. Most of all to the athletes. As I mentioned, the competitiveness today and the sportsmanship has been outstanding. It is the showcase carnival in the state, and to see so many wonderful athletes out here today, once again it showcases the PSA. For the Year 12s, this is your last competition. Congratulations for your commitment for the PSA. We wish you the best for your last events over the next few months, and the best of luck for your exams and your future careers wherever they may be. To Verity Keogh, who's the PSA administrator, to all the staff, it's been a big 20 months, but for Verity to bring together all the carnivals and the seasons during what's been a difficult time has done an amazing job. So thank you, Verity, for what you've done. Can we put our hands together for all those people? With perfect conditions, we've had quite a few records. So under 17 high jump from Hale School, Alex Perrin of 2 metres. Two under 15 records, 1500 metres from Christchurch, Jonah Hanakiri. And I should say the time, 4 minutes and 13 seconds. Under 15 100 metre hurdles in 13.87 seconds from Trinity College, Pathawi Edwards. Under 17, 1500 metres from Aquinas in a time of 4 minutes 7 seconds, Luca De Toro. Under 15s, 200 metres from Christchurch in a time of 23.22, Massey Doolan. And one more individual record, under 15 shot put from Trinity College, 14 metres and 50 centimetres, Cade Hampson. And 2 4x100 relay records were broken today. Under 14s in 47 seconds and .43, Trinity College. And the under 17 in a time of 44.2, Aquinas College. To the final results, 819 points, Guildford Grammar. With 1,138.5, Wesley College. In 5th place with 1,308 points, Trinity College. Fourth place, 1,429.5 points, Christchurch Grammar. With 1,521 points in third place, Hale School. And we knew going into the relays it was a very tight contest between Aquinas and Scotch. In the end, it went down to 3 points, the difference. So 3 points in front with 1,615 points. First place, Scotch College.
Yeah, okay. Wow, what a wonderful day today turned out to be. I just want to thank Wesley School for running today. Couldn't have been possible without you guys, and also the marshals for doing the starts, finishes, and being around the track. It really helps. Wow, 3 points. It really comes down to every race. If it's the Div 2 shot put under 13 boys or the Open 3K, it comes down to everything. So well done to all the athletes who give it their all for their school, and yeah, thanks. Well done to the Scotch boys for taking it out.
Congratulations. Make sure you take that with you.
Yeah.
Once again, thank you for participation today and support, and I'll pass over to Mr. Nathan Jessup to help with the dismissal. Drive home safely.
Okay, we've got lots of parents, staff, students and other spectators to get out, so please follow the following directions. Firstly, I'll get all of the athletes under the direction of coaching staff to head back to your tents, gather your things there and make your way out of the stadium.